Namaste. Give me 1 minute, thank you. I have to put this on X and stuff. Today, Yoga Sutra 24, Book 2. 1 minute, thank you. Okay. Mic test, 1, 2, 3. Mic test. Mic test, 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to put it on X. Okay, almost there. Namaste. Yasutu pratyaka chatanasyam seva buddhati samiyogaha. Yasutu pratyaka chatanasyam. Yasutu pratyaka chatanasya seva buddhati samiyogaha. One more. Yasutu pratyaka chatanasya seva buddhati samiyogaha. Tasya hetura vidyam. What is that? We'll see some head to her. Okay, I'm gonna go with this right here. That's part of the shloka, and they're adding this sentence. Sorry about this. Iti pamatha vidyate sa pramadikaha. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Changes. Buddhi samyogasya hetuha. Yasutu pratyaka chatanasya buddhi samyogasya. Yasutu pratyaka chatanasya seva buddhi samyogasya hetuha. Yasutu pratyaka chatanasya seva buddhi samyoga. Yasutu pratyaka chatanasya buddhi samyogasya hetuha. Iti partva vidyate sa prapadat. Iti partva vidyate sa pramadikaha. Tasya hetura vidyang. Tasya hetura vidyang. All these different versions are messing me up. Now, it's like 4 different versions I'm doing right now. Buddhati samyogasya hetuha iti bhadva vidyate sa pramadikaha. Vipariyaya jnana vasanetyarthaha. Vipariyaya jnana vasanetyarthaha. Vipariyaya jnana vasana vasitang ja na karya nishitam purusha khyatim buddhatiha prabhunoti sathikaran punarabaltate. Construction again. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Vipariyaya jnana vasana vasitang ja na karya nishitam purusha khyatim buddhatiha prabhunoti sathikaran punarabaltate. Now second version. Vipariyaya jnana vasana vasitang na karya nishitam purusha khyatim buddhatiha prabhunoti sathikaran punarabaltate. That was the second version. Okay, next sentence has, I'm going to stop right there. 2 different versions. Sang tu purusha khyati paryavasanam karya nishitam prabhunoti. If I'm not doing this, there's nothing going on. Purusha Nyantang Khyang. Alright, 2 minutes, thank you. I'm being attacked and I'll fight it. Okay. Okay. Now I'm protected. Okay, second version. There we go. Sang tu purusha nyatang khyati pariyabasanam karyanishatam prapunoti. Okay. Now, third version. Sana. Sana. It ends there. Okay. Okay, so instead of nam, it's na. Third version. Sang tu purusha khyati pariyavasana karyanishatam prapunoti. Now I'm going to make up a fourth version combining those two changes together. So a fourth version. Okay. Sang tu purusha nyatang khyati pariyavasanam. Na. Sang tu purusha nyatang khyati pariyavasana karyanishatam prapunoti. So one of them is correct. I'll say it one more time. Sorry, I'm losing my voice because I'm protecting myself. The price of protecting myself. I lose my voice temporarily. Sang tu purusha nyatang khyati pariyavasana karyanishatam prapunoti. Jarita tikara Nivarata darshanai Vanantakarana Pavanana Punara Valtatem. Ataram Kasacheta Pananda Kopanga Kyan and all the I'm gonna double check the spelling. This renditioner has problems sometimes. I hope he's right. No. Oh yeah, okay. You got it. Okay. Good. So this is just one sentence right here. He's using this Western thing. There's no dash in Sanskrit. There's no comma in Sanskrit. So we replaced the traditional, vertical line with all these westernized, stupid things. Yeah, okay. So I know what to do. So from here to here. Atram kasacheta pananda kopa khyane no dukhata yati. Atram kasacheta pananda kopa khyane no dukhata yati. Mugutayang paryaya piti yatem. Mugutayang paryaya piti yatem. Panandakari putram karya putram. Panandakari putram apatyavati me bhagini kimaltam nama nahamiti. Sa tamaha Buddhatasate hamatpatyam. Yeah, it's relentless. Demon, fucking demon. Fucking demon. You would think he'd stop, Mugatayang Paryaya Pitiyatem Panandakarya Putram Panandakarya Putram Apatyavati Apatyavati Me Pagini Kimalkam Nama Nahamiti Apatyavati Me Pagini Kimaltam Nama Nahamiti Satamaha Murutasate Hamapatya Murutapabat Budmutupa Satamaha Murutasate Hamapatya Murutapada Yeshua Miti Tatedam Vidyamanam Jnanam Chitatani Puratatam Tatedam Vidyamanam Jnanam Chittatabin Nivaratatim Tatedam Vidyamanam Jnanam Chittanivaratatim Na Karoti Vidashatam Karishuyati Iti Kange Pratyang Shange Tatra Charya Deshiyo Bhagatam Bhagatim Tatra Charya Deshiyo Bhagatim Bhagati, sorry. I'm getting distracted. Fucking demon. Fucking demons. What are demons? They're rapists. Demons are rapists. Demons are murderers. Demons. Tatra Charya Deshiyo Bhagati Nanu Buddhatini Buddhatiravam Bogusho Darshanakara Pavada Buddhatini Buddhatatiha Nanu Buddhatini Buddhatiravam Nanu Buddhatini Buddhatiravam Bogusho Darshanakara Pavada Buddhatini Buddhatatiha. Did I miss anything? No numbers, no alternatives. Okay. Three more sentences. Tajajan darshanam panantakaranam darshanana nibaltatem. Tajajan darshanam panantakaranam darshanana nibaltatem. Tataram Chetatani Buratati Tataram Chetatani Buratiravam Mukushwaham Kimal Tamasatana Evasya Mati Vipramaha Kimal Tamasatana Evasya Mati Vipramaha Kimal Tamasatana Evasya Mati Vipramaha. Okay. Now, non-science is cause of that, however, which is the conjunction of the inner consciousness. Non-science is the cause of that, however, which is the conjunction of the inner consciousness with its own intellect. The meaning is that non-science is the residual. The meaning is that non-science is the residual of perversive. The meaning is that non-science is the residual of perversive cognition. Further, the intellect being possessed of the residual of perversive cognition does not get the termination of its work, that is, the revelation of the Buddha. So it comes back with its duty. On the contrary, when it gets the end of its work, terminated by the revelation of the Buddha, then it, being freed from its duty and ignorance, does not come back on account of the absence of the cause of bondage. Someone clears this position by the story of an impotent husband. The impotent is thus addressed by his stupid wife. "My lord, my sister has got a child. Why indeed have I none?" He replies to her thus, "I shall produce child in you when I am dead." Similarly, this present knowledge cannot bring about the cessation of the mind. What hope is there that this will cause its destruction? An imperfect teacher says on this point, "Is it not that emancipation is but the cessation of the intellect, because the cessation of the intellect comes from the absence of its cause, known as non-science?" Further, this non-science, the cause of bondage, ceases by observation. There, the cessation of the mind alone is emancipation. Why does he get such mental confusion in an improper place? Okay, second translation with the Sutra, with the comment by Vyasa. One translation is simply not enough unless you know Sanskrit, Aryan Sanskrit. But when there is a correlation of an individual consciousness with its own thinking substance, the reason for this is undifferentiated consciousness. In other words, it is a subconscious impression from erroneous thinking. The thinking substance pervaded by subconscious impressions from erroneous thinking does not attain to the discernment of the self, which is the goal of its actions. It returns again with its task yet unfulfilled. But that which terminates in the discernment of the self attains the goal of its actions, and its task done, and its non-sight repressed, does not, since the cause of its bondage no longer exists, return again. Some person ridicules this with the anecdote of the impotent man. He is told by his simple-minded wife, "O impotent, my wedded lord, my sister has a child. For what reason have not I?" He says to her, "When I am dead, I will beget thee a son." Similarly, since this thinking, even while existing, does not make a repression of mind stuff, what expectation is there that it will in the future make it cease to be? On this point, one who is almost a master says, "Is release anything but the cessation of the thinking substance? When there is no cause of non-sight, the thinking substance ceases. And this non-sight, which is the cause of bondage, ceases when there is sight. Then release is nothing but the cessation of the thinking substance. Why then is there this confusion of ideas of his that is so much out of place?" If you want to look at that, that's right there. You shouldn't need it. If you heard me reading the Sanskrit, you don't need anything. You don't even need the explanation by Vajrasabhati Mishra. You don't need anything. Vajrasabhati Mishra wrote the explanation, which is translated into English. He wrote it in Hindi. I don't read Hindi. I have nothing to do with Hindi. I don't wanna know Hindi. I just wanna know Aryan Sanskrit. Period. Okay, I'm done. Raghaveda next. Thank you. Yeah. So I don't read the explanation for that reason. Maybe in the future I'll read it as a world religion thing. Like it has nothing to do with Sanskrit. This small letters, the thing you see here, this is not in Sanskrit. This was originally written in Hindi about 1,000 years ago by Shri Vachaspati Mishran, who's a yogi. He was. You don't need it if you know Sanskrit. That's my point here. Yeah, it'll be an obstacle. It'll become a hindrance in your yogic pursuance, whatever. Okay, I'll give that next. Thank you. I might take a break. I think it's a good idea that I should take a break in between these. So I do 4 things. First is Yoga Sutra and the comment by Vyasa, which is crucial. If you don't have the comment by Vyasa, you're dead. Anyway, so and then I do Raghu Veda, and then I read Upanishad, and then I read the literature, which is like half of the session. So my original thing was that I take a break before my literature, the final half the session thing. Might need to take more breaks. If I were in a forest by myself, I don't need to take a break. I'm in New York City. I am in New York City. I'm in New York City with shitty people around me everywhere. So yeah, let me protect myself. Give me 2 minutes. Thank you. Alright, let's hope that nothing else happens. Welcome to the real world. You're living surrounded by rapists and murderers. I'm trying to get rid of every single rapist. I'm trying to get rid of every single murderers. You've been watching too many movies. Welcome to the real world. You're living surrounded by rapists and murderers. Okay. I'm here to get rid of every single rapist. I'm here to get rid of every single murderer. So if you're living surrounded by rapists and murderers, here we go. It could have been worse. That's my point. My point is it could have been worse. Namaste. Apureko rayipate. Apureko rayipate. Rayinome hasdayora titae. Hasdayora titae. Inandra gorshutoi. Dear God, can I have my voice back? Just for Sanskrit, please. Thank you. In King Yosha's name, Āmēn. I believe. Apureko rayipate rayinome hasdayora titae. Inandra gorshutoi. Vi toke apusu tanaye cha sure. Bochananta Barshanoyo Bibanchahe. Vi toke apusu tanaye cha sure bochananta. Vi toke apusu tanaye cha sure bochananta Barshanoyo Bibanchahe. Devada Piyanandran Baltivani Visheva Jiutan Chichia Bayanante Rajamsi Chichia Bayanante Rajamsi. Okay, once more. Devada Piyanandra Baltivani Visheva Jiutan Chichia Bayanante Rajamsi. Devada Piyanandra Baltivani Visheva Jiutan Chichia Bayanante Rajamsi. From the arrow again. Devada Piyanandra Baltivani Visheva Jiutan Chichia Bayanante Rajamsi. Devada Piyanandra Baltivani Visheva Jiutan Chichia Bayanante Rajamsi. Diabakashamai Bhagavatam so Banani Vishevam Durulaham Payate Ajamananang Te. Once more. Diabakashamai Bhagavatam so Banani Vishevam Durulaham Payate Ajamananang Te. Devam Gudusena Pi Shushena Minandra Shusham Yutyam Goyavam Gavishito. Okay, Yutyam Goyavam. Once more. Devam Gudusena Pi Shushena Min. Devam Gudusena Pi Shushana Minandra Shusham Yutya Goyavam Gavishito Devam Gotosana Pi Shushana Minandara Shusham Yutya Goyavam Gavishito Dasham Prapitibem Atan Suriasya Busho Yasachakara Mivi Mavibe Mavibe Yusho Yasachakara Mavibe Rapamsi. Once more. Shloka 3, second half. Dasha Pratitib Prapi. Dasham Prapitve Atha Suryasya Musho Yasachakara Mavibe. Yusho Yasachakara Mavive Rapamsi. Once more. Yeah, you gotta get the whole sentence correctly, otherwise it doesn't work. I found out that I found it out the hard way. It took me 4 years to find that out. Dasha Prapitve Atha Suryasya Musho Yasachakara Mavive Yusho Yasachakara Mavive Yusho Yasachakara Mavive Yusho Yasachakara Mavive Yusho Yasachakara Mavive. Once more. Dasha Prapitve Atha Suryasya Musho Yasachakara Mavive Chakara Mavive Musho Yasachakara Mavive Musho Yasachakara Mavive Musho Yasachakara Mavive. Okay, once more. Dasham Prapitve Atha Suryasya Musho Yasachakara Mavive. Dasham Prapitve Atha Suryasya Musho Yasachakara Mavive Rapamsi. Oof. That's right. How do I do this? Okay, I'm gonna read this first. And then the second sentence of Shloka 4 is long. Please let me not get attacked anymore, God. I hate rapists. I hate murderers. People ask me, what are demons? There are only two things. Demons are simply rapists. Demons are simply murderers. That's all. That's all you have to know. You don't have to go into any occult stuff. What is a demon? A demon is a fucking rapist. A demon is a fucking murderer. And welcome to the real world. You're living surrounded by rapists. You're living surrounded by murderers. Welcome to the real fucking world. What do you think I'm chimping? I'm chimping out while I'm reading Sanskrit because people are reacting. They don't want me to do this, simply. They don't want me to do this. Why? Because there are demons. What are demons? Once again, demons are rapists. What are demons? Once again, demons are murderers. Demons are rapists. Demons are murderers. You are living surrounded by rapists. You are living surrounded by murderers. Welcome to the real world, as Morpheus would say. Here we go. Shloka 4, first sentence. Oh yeah, if you have headphones on or earphones on, you could hear my voice because apparently I'm not 100% human, and especially I found out that the police radio, the specific frequency that cops use, my voice they could hear what I'm saying, especially if they're nearby. Welcome to the real world. They know cops only became cops because they loved somebody and they either got raped or murdered, and or that's why they're cops. There's trust me, there's no other way a normal human being will become a cop unless his loved one was raped and or murdered. So in a way, I'm with cops too, you know. I hate rapists. I hate murderers. I hate rapists. I hate murderers. Birds love me because I hate rapists. Because I hate murderers, birds love me. That's enough for me. I don't even want a human friend. I have every single Lord bird as my friend. Why would I need a human friend who's a rapist, who's a murderer? Stupid people. That's why America was created, to become a country without rapists. America was created to become a country without murderers. People who chimp out and murder, you know, because you call them something, you know, that's not American. Go to another country. America was specifically created for civilized people. Civilized. Once you chimp out, you're in danger of losing your citizenship forever and ever and ever. Birds are my best friends. That's all I need. I don't need anyone else. They agree with me. They hate. Apparently, birds hate rapists. Birds hate murderers. Go figure. Cops hate murderers. Cops hate rapists. Guess what? Birds hate rapists too. Birds hate murderers also. And birds are like, yeah, that's right. We hate rapists because smell. That's why there are no birds in certain ghettos. If you're living in the worst of the worst neighborhood, you will find that there are no birds even. You may find some, you know, really dying pigeon, dying, almost dead pigeons, but that's about it. In a good neighborhood, you will find cardinals. In a really good neighborhood, you will find, you know, I don't even know what to call them, because not blue jays. Yeah, birds are very aware of rapists. They're aware of murderers, just like I am. Okay, sorry about that. Welcome to the real world. If I were living in an isolated island without these rapists and murderers around me, I would not be talking about this shit. But I live in New York City. Or, you know, I live in New York City. You know, if you're living in New York City, you're surrounded by rapists. You're surrounded by murderers. Period. Unless you live in, like, you know, multi-million. Unless you're really. That's why being rich matters, because they could get away from all that. Being rich matters because you could get away from all that shit. Yeah, fucking rapists, fucking murderers. These fucking people, they fucking kill little kids. They rape little kids. They fucking demons. And then they say, oh, there's no God. Yeah, you fucking demon. Here we go. I apologize. You know, I just want to do my thing. There are a few people out there. They just want to hear what I'm, you know, pronouncing. Welcome to the real world. I don't even have a tip jar. I don't even know how you could, you know, make my situation. Even if you're a billionaire or a trillionaire, I don't know how you could make my situation better because I don't have a tip jar. anymore. I've learned my lesson. I don't have a tip jar anymore. So yeah, you're living surrounded by fucking rapists, and you're living surrounded by fucking murderers, and I don't have a tip jar to get myself out of it, because the world is fucked up. People will use that again. People will use your tip jar against you. Or I donated, $10,000. I want it back now because I had buyer's remorse. I don't have a tip jar. Fucking monsters, fucking rapists, fucking rapists, fucking rapists, fucking murderers, fucking murderers, fucking murderers. Get the fuck out of my country. Get the fuck out of America. Go back to fucking third world. You fucking go back to your trashy fucking world filled with trash. Go back to your world with trash. Don't make America be your fucking trash. Go back to your third world trashy world. Do not trash here. Do not trash here. Do not just destroy anything here. You can't do that because you're a fucking rapist. Because you're a fucking murderer. Here we go. See, I want my sessions to be less than an hour, but because I'm living surrounded by fucking rapists, these fucking murderers, I can't do that. So this session could be, until 9 p.m. I don't fucking give a shit. I want it to be 1 hour. But, you fucking rapists, the fucking murderers. Somebody kill every single rapist. Somebody please kill every single murderer. Because if you kill every single rapist, if you kill every single murderer, you are a god. You don't need a god. Here we go. Namaste. Devam Shatanyava Shamambarasya Puro Rakhananta Pratiyini Tasyoha. Devam Shatanyava Shamambarasya Puro Rakhananta Pratiyini Tasyoha. Asekufo Yatra Shachiyan Shachivo Tivodan Saya Sunumbate Sutakre Paradevajaya Gurnote Basuni. Once more. Ashikufo Yatra Shachiyan Shachivo Tivodan Saya Sunumbate Sutakre. Ashikufo Yatra Shachiyan Shachivo Divodasaya Sunumbate Sutakre Paradevajaya Gurunote Basuni. Satya Satyavan Mahate Satyavat Satya Satya Satyavan Mahate Ranoya Ratamang Dishurta Dubinaramana P Mama Dubinaramana. Okay, once more. Final shloka. Oh yeah, I wanna make this larger. Things you have to do when you're living surrounded by fucking illegal immigrant rapists, fucking illegal immigrant murderers. Things you have to do. I'm holding my weapon. Otherwise I can't read Sanskrit. Welcome to the real world. Sam Satya Satyavan Sa satya satyavana mahate ranoya ratamang deshita duvinaramana pi mama duvinaramana. Okay. Pi mama. Once more. Sam satya satyavana mahate ranoya ratamang deshita duvinaramana. Sa satya satyavana mahate ranoya ratamang deshita duvinaramana pi mama. Yang hi prapatinana vasa vasopang. Once more, I want to read the previous sentence again. Sa satya satyavana mahate ranoya ratamang deshita duvinaramana. Sa satya satyavana mahate ranoya ratamang deshita duvinaramana pi mama. Yang hi prapati nana. Yang hi prapatinana vasopam. Prapatinana vasopam. Prapatinana vasopam. Yang hi prapatinana vasopam. Madrika prime. Madrika prime. Jang shruta. Shavaya Varshanui Pyah. Okay. Once more. Final sentence. Yang hi prapatinana vaso. Yang hi prapatinana vasopa. Madirika pra jang shruta shravaya Varshanui Pyah. Yang hi prapatinana vasopa madrika. Yang hi prapatinana vasopa madrika pra jang shruta shravaya Varshanui Pyah. Yang hi prapatinana vasopa. Yang hi prapatinana. Yang hi sorry, I'm losing my voice. This is what I get for protecting. When I protect myself, I lose a little bit of my voice, I realized. Yang hi prapatinana vasopa madirika. It's losing my voice is better than losing my life. Losing my voice is a lot better than losing my life, right? Yang hi prapatinana vasopa madrika prime. Yang hi prapatinana vasopa madrika pra jang shruta shravaya Varshanui Pyah. Yang hi prapatinana vasopa madrik. Yang hi prapatinana vasopa madrik. Yang hi prapatinana vasopa madrika pra jang shruta shravaya Varshanui Pyah. Okay, I got through. So, Lord of wealth art thou, O Lord of riches. Thou in thine hands hast held the people in Indra. Men have invoked thee with contending voices for seed and waters, progeny and sunlight. Through fear of thee, O Inandra, all the regions of earth, though naught may move them, shake and tremble. All that is firm is frightened at thy coming, the earth, the heaven, the mountain, and the forest. With Kutasa Inandra, thou didst conquer Phushuna, voracious, bane of crops, and fight for cattle. In the close fray, thou rentest him, thou stolest the sun's wheel, and didst drive away misfortunes. Thou smotest to the ground the 100 castles, impregnable, of Shambhara, the Dasyu. When, strong, with might thou hopest Divodasa, who poured libations out, O Somabhaya, and madest Paradivaja, rich who praised thee. As such true hero, For great joy of battle, mount thy terrific car, O brave and manly. Come with thine help to me, thou distant roamer and glorious God. Spread among men my glory. Okay, moving on. Upanishad next, thank you. The 11th calendar, book 4. So, yeah, this proves that God loves me. This is really short. Here we go. Namaste. Mano himkaro bhag prasata vashachakur shuru de gitaha. Bhag prasata vashachakur shuru de gitaha. Shurotram pratiharaha pranva nitam etadagat yatram. Nitam etadagat yatram pranvashu protama. Once more. You have to get through without making a mistake. And then it becomes a magic spell which will destroy fucking rapists, which will destroy fucking murderers. Mano himkaro bhaka prasata vasachako rudagita. Mano himkaro bhaka prasata vasachako rudagita shrotram pratiharaha prano nitametadaga yatram prano shu protama. Sa evatadaga yatram prano shu protam veda pranui pavati sevama yureti yoga jivati mahana prajayang pashupil pavati mahana kirtiyang mahamanah syat tadadva Tadavratama, Syada Tadavratama. Almost. Oh. Once more. Sa evametadaga yataram pranoeshu protam veda pranui pavati sevama yureti yoga jivati mahanam prajayang pashupil bhavati mahanam kirtiyang mahamanah syata tadavratama. That was good. Once more. Sa evametadaga yataram pranoeshu sa evametadaga yataram pranoeshu protam veda pranui pavati sevama yureti yoga jivati mahanam prajayang pashupil bhavati mahanam kirtiyang mahamanah syat tadavratama. Syat tadavratama. Once more. Syat tadavratama. Sa evametadaga yataram pranoeshu protam veda pranui pavati sevama yureti yoga jivati mahanam prajayang pashupil bhavati mahanam kirtiyang mahamanah syat tadavratama. Crazy fucking demon. Once more. Sa evamet. I might have to do another round. Yeah, I'm gonna kill that fucking fucker with my words, by the way. In a private space, I'm gonna kill that fucker right now. But I'm in my own studio. There are cameras all around. If I came out of my studio, there will be cameras catching it. I'm gonna kill that fucker right now. In 2 minutes, thank you. Okay. And that's how you kill someone. With your mouth. I kill with my mouth. 2 weeks, 3 weeks tops with that shit. Whatever I just did, you might have been even able to hear, a little bit of what I just did. I just went into my bathroom, locked myself in, and I blasted the little Simha mantra. That's half man, half lion mantra. Once you get infected by that mantra, you will die in 3 weeks or less. I don't want to be provoked, but rapists, they don't know anything. They don't know any better. Rapists are fucking monkeys. Murderers are fucking monkeys. When you call rapists monkeys, they chimp out. Once you call murderers monkeys, they chimp out. That's how you know somebody's a rapist or a murderer. You call them a monkey and see what happens. If they're not a rapist or a murderer, they will not kill you. Yeah, all right, so this session is gonna be like 6 hours long because I'm living surrounded by rapists. I'm living surrounded by murderers. If you're a woman and you don't understand what I'm saying, you're not a woman. You're a man. You're a man. You're a weak man. You're not a woman. Don't call yourself a woman. You're a weak man. There's no coming back from raping. There's no coming back from murdering. You are a demon if you are a rapist or a murderer. If you're living in New York City, you're living surrounded by rapists. If you're in New York City, you're living surrounded by murderers. Unless you have, billions of dollars. Yeah, if you call a rapist a monkey, they'll chimp out. They'll want to kill you. Oh, you're a monkey. Fucking murderer will try to kill you. Why? Because there are fucking monkeys. There are fucking monkeys. Only monkeys fucking rape. Only monkeys fucking murder. These fucking monkeys, they think they're humans. After you fucking raped, after you fucking murdered, you're not a human being anymore. You're a monkey. That's why they chimp out. All right. Here we go. Sa eva metadaga yataram pranoeshu protam veda pranui pavati savama yurati jogoti jogojivati sa eva metadaga yataram pranoeshu protam veda pranui pavati savama yurati jogojivati mahanam prajayang pashupil pavati mahanam kirtiyang mahamanah syat tadadvaratam. Almost. Sa eva metadaga yataram pranueshu protam veda pranui pavati savama yureti jogojivati mahanam prajayang pashupil pavati mahanam kirtiyang mahamanah syat tadavratam iti ekadashah kanandah. Okay. The analogical basis, that's what happens when you get fucking infected by fucking rapists and murderers living surrounded by them in New York City. Fucking rapists, fucking murderers in New York City. Fucking rapists and fucking murderers in New York fucking City. The wind is a hingankara. Speech is a prasadangva. The eye is an udgita. The ear is a pratihara. The breath is a nitana. This is the Gayatri Saman as woven upon the vital breaths. He who knows thus this Gayatri Saman as woven upon the vital breaths becomes possessor of vital breaths, reaches a full length of life, lives long, becomes great in offspring and in cattle, great in fame. One should be great-minded, that is his rule. Thus ends the 11th Kanandva, which is it was in Sanskrit. This right here, Iti Ekadashaha Kanandha. Thus ends the 11th Kanandva. Okay, next and last is Shrimad Bhagavatam, and this will be like a 5-hour session because I'm living surrounded by rapists. I'm living surrounded by fucking murderers. Stupid fucking murderers. Wait. Shrimad Bhagavatam. Here we go. Shrimad Bhagavatam, Book 6, Chapter 3. I'm going to take a 3-minute break. And then I saw it before. It's 35 shlokas long. It'll take me about an hour to just get through the Sanskrit if I don't get bothered. So, I'm gonna say this is gonna be a 6-hour session because of rapists, because of fucking murderers, because of fucking rapists, because of fucking murderers. This is gonna take me 6 hours. Okay, 2 minutes, thank you. Okay, here we go. Sutta. There we go. Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Tritiyothyayaha. Cham Dishamya Devaha Savapatva Savapatva Baval Nuitam Savapatva Baval Nuitam Pratyaha Kim Tangan Prati Tanal Janaha. Once more. Nishamya Devaha Savapatva Nishamya Devaha Savapatva Baval Nuitam Nishamya Devaha Savapatva Baval Nuitam Pratiha Kim Tangan Prati Tanal Janaha. Nishamya Devaha Savapatva Baval Nuitam Savapatva Nishamya Devaha Savapatva Baval Nuitam Pratiyaha Kim Tangan Prati Tanal Janaha. Evam Hatan Jinyo Bihatan Murarel Nai Deshi Kairiasya Murarel Nai Deshi Kairiasya Vashe Jano Yama Murarel Nai Deshi Kairiasya Murarel Nai Deshi Kairiasya. Evam Hata Jinyo Bihatan Murarel Nai Deshi Kairiasya. Evam Hata Jinyo Bihatan Murarel Nai Deshi Kairiasya Vashe Jano Yama. Almost. Evam Hata Jinyo Bihatan Murarel Nai Deshi Kairiasya Vashe Jano Yama. Evam Hatan Jinyo Bihatan Murarel Nai Deshi Kairiasya Vashe Jano Yama. Yamasya Devasya Na Dananda Pangaha Kutasha Janai Shwe Shruta Pulva Asita. Once again. Yamasya Devasya Na Dananda Pangaha Kutasha Janai Shwe Shruta Pulva Asita. Once more. Eta Yamasya Devasya Na Dananda Yamasya Devasya Na Dananda Pangaha Yamasya Devasya Na Dananda Pangaha Kutasha Janai Shwe Shruta Pulva Asita. Etanamune Burasha Jati Etanamune Burasha Jati Loka Samshayam Na Hi Devadaniya Iti Me Vinashachitama. That won't count it. Etanamune Burasha Jati Loka Samshayam Na Hi Devadaniya Iti Me Vinashachitama. Shri Shuka Vajam Bhagavata Purushwa Rajanan Ramyaha Pratihatodyamaha. Bhagavata Purushwa Rajanan Ramyaha Bhagavata Purushwa Rajanan Yamyaha Pratihatodyamaha. Bhagavata Purushwa Rajana Bhagavata Purushwa Rajana Yamyaha Pratihatodyamaha. Patim Vijinya Payama Suryamam Samyamani Patim Yamatu Tang Uchuha Kati sananti ha shasetaro jiva lokasya vai prapo. Virai vityam kulvataha kaima pala pivyakati hetavaha. Pala pivyakati hetavaha. Pala pivyakati hetavaha. Once more. Virai vityam kulvataha kaima pala pivyakati hetavaha. Yadi sil bahavo loke shasetaro dananda tarinaha. Once more. That sounded really childish. Yadi sil bahavo loke shasetaro dananda tarinaha. Kasya syatam na bhain kasya murti shicha murtame bhain. Once more. Kasya syatam na bhain kasya murti shicha murtame bhain. Kenantu shasatra bahutavem. Syada bahu namiha syada bahu namiva kalminam. Once more. Shloka 6, first sentence. Kenantu shasatra bahutave. Shasatra bahutave. Kenantu shasatra bahutave syada bahu namiha kalminam. Shasatra vamupacharo hi yatang manandala baltinam. Shasatra vamupacharo hi yatang manandala baltinam. Shasatra vamupacharo hi yatang manandala baltinam. Atasatavameko putanam shashivaranam atishivaraha. Atasatavameko putanam shashivaranam atishivaraha. Shansadam anandataro niraranam shupha vivechanaha. Tasya de bihato danando na loke paltate tunae. Jato pirada pu. I have to read this again. Tasya de bihato danando na loke paltate tunae. Jato pirada putaiha siddhataira jinyai de bipalaram pitang. Vipralamam pitang. Okay, once again. Jatul pirada putaiha sadhatairam. Jatul shalom. Jatul pirada putaiha. Jatul pirada putaiha siddhataira jinyai de vipralamam pitang. Vipralamam pitang. Once more. Jatul pirada putaiha siddhataira jinyai de vipralamam pitang. Jatul pirada putaiha siddhataira jinyai de vipralamam pitang. Niyamanam tavadesha dasama piriya tana nirgrahana. Shloka 9. 35 is the last one. Niyamanam tavadesha dasama piriya tana grahana. Once more. Niyamanam tavadesha dasama piriya tana grahana. Vyamuchayana patakinam chititavai pashana prasahyantem tamsate veditut vichachamo yadi no manyasa koshama. Once more. Tamsate Namaste. I've been attacked the whole day. Tamsate veditu michachamo yadi no manyase koshamame. Tamsate veditu michachamo yadi no manyase koshamame. Narayanoetya pite mai Pairitya yuldurutame. Pairitya yuldurutame. Once more. Shloka 10, second sentence. Narayanoetya pite mai Pairitya yuldurutame. Pairitya yuldurutame. Once more. Narayanoetya pite Narayanoetya pite mai Pairitya yuldurutame. Shri Shukam Vangacham Iti Devaha Sa Apurashataha Praja Samyamano Yamaha Puritaha Savatutana Pratyaha Puritaha Savatutana Pratyaha Samarana Padam Bujam Hareha. Once more. Puritaha Savatutana Pratyaha Samarana Padam Bujam Hareha. Yama Uvacham Paro Madanium Jagatasata Sutushoshicham Utam Protam Patavadyatra Vishivama. Once more. Paro Madanio Jagatasata Sutushoshicham Paro Madanio Jagatasata Sutushoshicham Utam Protam Patavadyatram Vishivama. Paro Madanio Jagatasata Sutra. Paro Madanio Jagatasata Sutushashacham Utam Protam Patavadyatram Vishivama. Paro Madanio Jagatasata Sutushashacham Utam Protam Patavadyatram Vishivama. Yadam Shato Sya Sathili Janamana Shang Nasyotavadyasya Vashecha Lokaha. Yadam Shato Sya Sathili Janamana Shang Nasyotavadyasya Vashecha Lokaha. Yo Nama Pilvachi Janana Nijayam Patnati Tanantariyamiva Dama Pilgaha. Once more. Shloka 13. 1/3. I am 1/3 through almost. Yo Nama Pivalchi Janana Nijayam Patnati Tanantariyamiva Dama Pilgaha. Yo Na Shaka Na Shalom. Yo Nama Pilvachi Janana Nijayam Patnati Tanantariyamiva Dama Pilgaha. Once more. Yo Nama Pilvachi Janana Nijayam Patnati Tanantariyamiva Dama Pilgaha. Yo nama pilvanchi janana nijam. Yo nama pilvanchi janana nijayam ni. Yo nama pilvanchi janana nijayam patnati tanantriyamiva nama pilgaha. Once more. Yo nama pilvanchi janana ni. Yo nama pilvanchi janana nijam. Yo nama pilvanchi janana nijayam patnati. Yo nama pilvanchi janana nijam ni. Yo nama pilvanchi janana nijayam patna. I hate rapists. I hate murderers. Yo nama pilvanchi. Yo nama pilvanchi janana nijam ni. Yo nama pilvanchi janana nijayam patnati tanantriyamiva nama pilgaha. Yo nama pilvanchi. Yo nama pilvanchi janana nijayam patnati tanantriyamiva nama pilgaha. Once more. Yo nama pilvanchi janana nijayam patnati tanantriyamiva nama pilgaha. Patnati. Yo na shaka na shalom. I hate rapists. I hate murderers. Na shaka na shalom. Yo nama pilvanchi janana ni. Yo nama pilvanchi janana nijayam patnati tanantriyamiva nama pilgaha. Yasamai palim ta ime nama kaima nibanan takbada ta shichakitam pahananti. Yasamai palim ta ime nama kaima nibanan takbada ta shichakitam pahananti. Once more. Yasamai palim ta ime nama kaima nibanan takbada time. Nama kaima nibanan tabada ta shichakitam pahananti. Once more. Yasamai palim ta ime nama kaima nibanan tabada ta shichakitam pahananti. Aham mahanandro nillatiha prachatanga somogani rishaha bavanolko virinchaha. Once more. Shloka 24, first sentence, second try. Aham mahanandro nillatiha prachatanga somogani rishaha bavanolko virinchaha. Bavanolko virinchaha. Once more. Aham mahanandro nillatiha prachatanga somogani rishaha bavanolko virinchaha. Terrible. That sounded terrible. I might have to take another break. But this session is going to be 6 hours long because of rapists, because of murderers, because of rapists. There's nothing else nothing else would get in my way unless they are rapists or murderers, or rapists and murderers at the same time. Okay, so Shloka 14. Aham mahanandro nillatiha prachataha somogani rishaha bavanolko viranchaha. Okay, once more. If I don't get in 2 more tries, I am gonna take a break. This session will be 6 hours long because of rapists, because of murderers. Aham Mahanindro Nilatiha Prachataha Sumoganirishaha Baba Noilko Viranchaha Baba Noilko Viranchaha. Aham Mahanindro Nilatiha Prachataha Sumoganirishaha Baba Noilko Viranchaha. Aham Mahanindro Nilatiha Prachataha Sumoganirishaha Baba Noilko Viranchaha. Aditya Vishava Basavotha Satya Marudugana Rudraganaha Sasidithaha. Once more. Aditya Vishava Basavotha Aditya Vishava Basavotha Sadya Aditya Vishava Savasotha Aditya Vishava Basavotha Satya Marudugana Rudraganaha Sasidithaha. If I don't get it in 3 tries, I'm gonna take a break. And that should destroy a lot of rapists. So if I take a break, that will kill a lot of rapists. If I take a break, that will kill a lot of murderers in 3 weeks. Aditya Vishava Basavotha Satya Marudugana Rudragana Sasidithaha. Okay, 2 more, and then I'm taking a break. Aditya Vishava Basavotha Aditya Vishava Basavotha Satya Marudugana Rudragana Sasidithaha. Okay, 1 more. Aditya Vishava Basavotha Satya Marudugana Rudragana Sasidithaha. Aditya Vishava Basavotha Satya Marudugana Aditya Vishava Basavotha Satya Marudugana Rudragana Sasidithaha. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break. I will kill a lot of rapists. In the next 5 minutes, I'll be killing about 23 rapists and murderers in 3 weeks. In 3 minutes. Thank you. So what I just did now killed about 23 rapists and or murderers. What I did just now in the last 3 minutes killed 23 rapists and or murderers. They will die within 3 weeks. They'll get sick and go to the hospital. They'll get hit by a car or a bus. Their old enemies will come back and kill them, etc. Final Destination. There's a movie called Final Destination. That's exactly what's going to happen because of what I just did. I'm going to take another 2-minute break just to, digest everything. Thank you very much. 2 minutes. Thank you. Shloka 15, about 1/3 done. It's going to be a long session because I'm living surrounded by rapists. I'm living surrounded by murderers. Rapists and murderers at the same time. Here we go. Anya Jan Ye Bishibata Surajo Mareshang. Anya Jan Ye Bishibasarajo Mareshang. Puragava Dayo Purushata Rajasata Masaka. Puragava Dayo Purushata Majasatan. Puragava Dayo Purushata Rajasata Masaka. Anya Jan Ye Bishivasarajo Mareshang. Puragava Dayo Purushata Rajasata Masaka. Yasya Hitam Na Viduha Sapurashatamaya Satatava Pratana Api Kim Tatoniya. Yasya Hitam Na Viduha Sapurashatamaya Satatava Pratana Api Kim Tatoniya. Yasya Hitam Na Viduha Yasya Hitam Na Viduha Sapurashatamaya Satatava Pratana Api Kim Tatoniya. Yam Vai Na Kopilmanasa Supivang Urudan Girang Vasa Purato Pichakushatem. Atama Namananta Hurudi Sanantama Tamanam Chakushuriyat Taivanga Karata Yasatata Param. I want to do this again. So when I read this part, that wasn't me reading it entirely. That was God helping me read. Once again. Yam Vai Na Kopilmanasa Supilvang Urudan Girang Vasu Purato Pichakushatem. Atmana Manantal Atmana Manantal Hurudi Sanantama Tamanam Chakushuriya Taiva Karatayasatata Parama. Atmana Manantal Hurudi Atmana Manantal Hurudi Sanantama Tamanam Chakushuriya Taiva Karatayasatata Parama. Tasyata man patanantariya Tarasyan. Tasyata matanantarasya Harerati Shituha Parasya Mayati Patalmahatamanaha. Shloka 17. I want to say this again actually. Atamana Manantai Huradi Sanantamatamanam Chakushuriya Taiva Karatayasatataha Parama. Tasyata matanantariyasi manantarantanantara. Harera ti shituha parasya mayati patal mahatamanaha. Okay, once more. Shloka 17, about 45% done. Tasyata matanantarasya harera ti shituha parasya mayati patal mahatamanaha. Tasyata matanantarasya harerati shituha parasya mayati patal mahatamanaha. Prayana tutang iha vai manohara charananti manohara charananti Tadurupa gunasabam pava tadurupa gunasabam pava tadurupa gunasabam pava. Okay, once more. Second sentence, shloka 17. 45% done. Prayana tutang iha vai manohara charananti tadurupa gunasabha bhavaha. Prayana tutang iha vai manohara charananti. Fuck you, rapist. Fuck you, rapist. You fucking rapist. Prayana tutang iha vai manohara charananti. Manohara charananti. Manohara charananti. Prayana tutang iha vai manohara charananti. Tu tadurupa gunasabha bhavaha. I hate rapists. Prayana. If a rapist heard what I'm saying right now, they will fucking die. Alright, let me adjust my camera. I wanna change my camera settings. I'm still here. Command. Almost there. I'm still here. Okay, changing my setting. It won't let me. It won't let me change my settings. Oh no. Okay. So I'm just gonna get through, I guess. Sorry. About 50% done. Halfway done. I thought it was gonna take 6 hours. It might take 4 hours, despite the fucking rapist. Tasyata matanantarasya haredati shituha parasya mayati patel mahatmanaha. Prayana tutang iha vai manohara charananti tadurupa gunasabha bhavaha. Prayana tutang iha vai manoha. Prayana. No, shakat. No, shalom. Fuck you, rapist. Prayana tutang iha vai manohara charananti tadurupa gunasabha bhavaha. Putangani Vishnuha Surapujitangani Tuldal Shalingangani Mahadaputani. Once more. Shloka 18. Last one is 35. 50% done. Despite the fucking rapists. Despite the fucking murderers. If you're living in New York City, you are living surrounded by rapists. You are living surrounded by murderers. Whether you like it or not, welcome to the real world. Unless you're a billionaire, you know. Putani Vishnuha Surapujitani, Duldashalingangani, Mahadaputani. Once more. Putani, Vishnuha, Surapujitani, Duldalcha. I want to change my, since this whole thing is going, I'm going to try to make myself as home as possible, because I have this weapon and I have another one which is a lot sharper. This is bread knife. I could do a lot with the bread knife, and I could do 100 times worth with another one. I'm not gonna show that on camera, but I have another knife. I could probably, with that knife, I could probably kill 18 people in 18 seconds with that knife. You just gotta know where you're hitting it. See, when you have a weapon, you gotta know where you're hitting. You can't just be swayed by your emotion. Oh, I hate that guy. No. You gotta kill 18 people in 18 seconds. You have to go for specific points. That's all. You already have a knife. Unless they got a gun, that's another story. If they got a gun, you have to go for the person with the gun first, and not directly. You have to go like, I don't know. Anyway, I live surrounded by fucking rapists. I live surrounded by fucking rapists. I live surrounded by fucking child rapists and murderers. So I'm gonna take a little break, and then I'm halfway through. That gives me. I thought this wasn't gonna take 6 hours. I've been saying that for the last 1 hour and a half. This is gonna take me 6 hours because of fucking rapists. Because of fucking rapist, the fucking child rapist, murderer. And it's gonna take me a long time. Why are they in the America was created because of civility, for civilized people. If you're a rapist, if you like touching people, get the fuck out of my country. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of my fucking country. Get the fuck out of here. Go back to your fucking third world. You could touch other people in your fucking third world country. Don't come to America, you fucking stupid rapist. You fucking stupid rapist murderer. 2 minutes, thank you. If you're a rapist or a murderer, get the fuck out of my country. America was created just so we don't have any fucking rapists. Just so we don't have fucking murderers. That's why America was created, you fucking dipshits. Fucking rapists, fucking murderers. Okay. Despite what's going on, I'm gonna finish because I realized that God wants me to finish. See, you see this? I am not supposed to read this. The very fact that I'm able to read it means that there is a God, and he's American. He's American. If there is a God, he is American. Why? He's a civilized being, not anti-rapist, anti-murderer. If there is a God, he is American. Why? Because he is anti-child rapist. He's anti-murderer. If there is a God, he is American because he is civilized. He's anti-rapist. He's anti-murderer. You're living surrounded by rapists and murderers if you're living in New York City, unless you're a billionaire. Okay. Yeah, 6 hour session. I don't care, Rapists think I'm gonna stop because they can't think beyond. Once you become a rapist, your IQ is automatically like 85. Once you are a rapist, your IQ is automatically 85, forever and ever and ever, pretty much. Same thing with murderers. Especially for murderers, especially those who torture people. Like, if I wanted to kill 18 people in 18 seconds, I know exactly what to do. I don't go for emotions. I go for what I have to do. But these fucking rapists and murderers, they wanna torture. Like, what the fuck? Or I'm gonna make you feel as bad as That's what they did to Jesus. That's what they did to Jesus. Instead of just killing him, they wanted to like fucking. They chimped out on Jesus. The fucking rapists and fucking murderers, they chimped out on Jesus. The fucking rapists and the fucking murderers, they tortured Jesus. See, if you're a professional killer, I am not. I was a professional killer 5,100 years ago. I was Sri Arjuna. I killed 18 million people in 18 days. That was a long time ago, and in a different body. You cannot punish me. That was 5,100 years ago. But having that experience, I see a lot. They tortured Jesus. If you're a righteous person, you just. But no. These were fucking rapists. These are fucking murderers. These are fucking demons. That's what they did to Jesus. They tortured him instead of just killing him. Because, if I wanted to kill 18 people in 18 seconds, I know exactly what to do. I'm innocent. But don't punish me for my knowledge. But these fucking rapists and murderers, they tortured King Yahusha, Jesus. Yeah, demons. If you want to kill somebody, just fucking kill him. Don't torture him. Welcome to the real world. This is the world you're living. If you're living in a large city, I live in New York City. I live surrounded by rapists. I live surrounded by murderers. Mostly illegal immigrants. But that's how you know, because a rapist smells different than an innocent person. A murderer smells different than an innocent person. Period. But rapists don't know that. Fucking child rapists, they'll never know that. So what do? They fucking go. They chimp out. They fucking chimp out. They chimp out. Here we go. Shloka 18. I'm just gonna check my health. What is it? My live stream health. I used to curse a lot. I used to curse a lot, and YouTube cut me off. And then I realized, okay, maybe I shouldn't curse. So I'm trying to explain myself. Why are you so angry? I live in New York City. I live surrounded by fucking rapists. I live surrounded by a child rapist and a fucking murderer. What am I supposed to do? And they chimp out. It's not like they, I love Putani, Vishnuha, Surapujitani. It's not like they love what I'm, what when they hear this, they want to kill themselves before they kill me. Think about that. If a rapist or a murderer hears Putani, Vishnuha, Surapujitani, they want to kill themselves before they kill me. So I'm in their way of killing themselves. I saw the comments. I don't want to... See, this is supposed to be a Sanskrit session. I wanted this to be like a professional college course session. But you know what? These fucking child rapists, these fucking murderers, why are they here in the U.S.? They blame me, who's a vegan. If a dog saw me, the dog would think I'm God. Why? Because I'm vegan. I don't eat animals. When you eat fucking animals, guess what? A dog doesn't trust you. Period. Automatically. The dog will not trust you if you eat meat. But because I'm vegan, I am his God. I'm the dog's God. I don't eat animals. But, rapists, fucking child rapists and murderers, they never understand. They fucking never fucking understand. They blame me because the dog loves me. They blame me because the dog... This is how a fucking rapist think. This is how fucking murderers think. Why are they in the U.S.? Go back to your third world country. Go back to your third world country, and you could rape and murder all you want. Not in the U.S. Rape children in your third world. Rape kids in your fucking third world. I don't fucking give a shit. Murder people in your third world. Why are you in America raping children and killing people? You fucking murderer. And they don't understand. The dog loves me because I'm vegan. I don't have to say anything to the dog. I don't have to explain myself. I don't have to say, I love you, dog. I love you. I promise I love you. I don't have to say any of that shit. Why? Because I'm vegan. Because I'm vegan. The dog sees me as God. The dog sees me as his master. Because I am vegan. But these fucking rapists, the fucking child rapists and murderers, they never understand. They never fucking understand. And they blame me because the dog loves me. The dog sees me as God just because I am vegan. Just because I am vegan. But these fucking rapists, these fucking murderers, And if you're a woman and you don't understand what I'm saying, you're not a woman. You're not a woman. You're a fucking man. You're just a man. You're just another man. You're a man. I saw the comments. I'm dedicated to God. This, you know what child rapists think? They think that they could stop me because they don't know anything about God. They don't know shit about God. Why? Because they raped. Because they fucking murdered. They will never know God. Once you murder, you will never know God. You will never, ever, ever know God. Period. Unless you die. This is anybody from the third world doesn't understand anything I'm saying because they're fucking rapists, because they're fucking murderers. Why is it a third world? Because there's so many fucking rapists. There's so gang rapists. There are so many gang rapists. There are so many fucking murderers. There is no God. There's no God for these fuckers. And they blame me because the dog sees me as God. Why? Because I'm vegan. I don't have to say anything to the dog. They think the dog is stupid. They think God is stupid. These fucking rapists, these fucking child rapists, these fucking murderers think God is stupid. I'm so cool, man. I killed people. I'm a fucking murderer. I'm so cool. Yeah, fuck you to hell, you fucking murderer. Fuck you to hell forever and ever and ever, you fucking murderer. This is, if you're an American, if you're really an American, you know what I'm talking about. If you're really American, you know what I'm talking about. America was only created because they don't want any fucking rapists. They don't want any fucking child rapists. They don't want any fucking murderers in America. That's why America was created by Christians from Europe. The first... These fucking rapists, they don't know the 10 Commandments. Thou shalt not murder. Thou shalt not, have sexual immorality. They don't know. They're fucking, and if you call them monkeys, guess what? They really chimp out. They really show their monkeys. Oh, you call me a monkey? It's fucking monkeys, man. Yeah, if you call a rapist a monkey, he will try to kill you. If you call a murderer a monkey, he will try to kill you. Why? Because rapists and murderers are not human beings. They're not human beings. They're not human beings. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna take one more minute. I'm gonna take one more break. I already did my Narasimha mantra. I mean, I already killed everything. I already killed everything that is on my way. It's just a matter of time. In 3 weeks, 23 people are already marked for death. They'll get sick. And they'll have to go to the hospital and fucking die. They'll get hit by a car. They'll get hit by a bus, trucks, whatever, etc. Final destination. Final destination means That's for all rapists. That's for all murderers. I don't care. I had to murder him. Yeah, fuck you. You fucking go to hell, you fucking murderer. Okay, I'm gonna try to finish everything in one go. And oh wow, this sucks. One second, I have to check my camera. Okay. Shloka 18. No, Shaka. No, Shalom. In reality, I have about 3.5 hours. Putani Vishnuha Surapujitani Dulal Shalingangani Mahadaputani Putani Vishnu. No, Shaka. No, Shalom. Shri Tirubhagava Managanuvashaya Namaha. Namaste. Putani Vishnuha Surapujitani Dulal Shalinganga Linga Putani Vishnuha Surapujitani Dulal Shalingangani Mahadaputani Rakoshananti Tadapakati Mataha Parapyo Madatashacha Valtianatha Salvatashacham Taimam tu Sakashada Bhagavata Paranuitam Na Vai Vidulashayo Na Pi Devanaha Na Siddhamukyang Asurang Manushuya Kutashacha Vidya Tarachara Nodayah Sevayam Pulnaradah Chamumpuha Kumarah Kapilo Manuha Prahlado Janako Pishimo Balivaya Sakil Vayama Balivaya Sakil Vayama. Once again, Shloka 20, second part. Prahlado Janako Pishimo Balivaya Kilvayam Balivaya Sakilvayam Balivaya Sakilvayam Balivaya Sakilvayam. Okay. Once more. Prahlado Janako Pishimo Balivaya Sakilvayam Prahlado Janako Pishimo Balivaya Sakilvayam Prahlado Na Shaka Na Shalom. Please be with me, God, all the time. You have no choice. You, God, dear God, you have to be with me all the time. You have no choice. Do you understand? I'm Ha Shaitan. God says yes. I'm Ha Shaitan. I am not human. I am not 100% human. That's a fact. Prahlado Janako Pishimo Balivaya Sakilvayam Devada Shaite Vijanimo Talmam Bhagavatam Patra Guhyam Vishuddhatam Dulbotam Are you kidding me, God? If you want, if God wants me to retract one sentence, I'm gonna retract two, cause I'm mad. Prahlado Janako Pishimo Balivaya Sakilvayam Devada Shaite Vijanimo Talmam Bhagavatam Patoh Guhyam Vishuddhatam Dubotam Yam Jinyateva Murtam Ashunute What if I told you that one actually counted? And in actuality, I am not supposed to read that again. But I'm living surrounded by rapists and murderers in New York City, New York City, New York City. I have no other option. Unless a billionaire says, "Hey, I'm gonna give you 1% of my wealth." A billionaire. If a billionaire says to me, "I'm gonna give you 1% of my wealth," my channel would have a few more subscribers at least. Okay. If somebody laughed at that, you and your entire family is going to heaven because you're funny. Or because you know what funny is. I know what funny is. But fucking, I know what funny is. But if you're living by fucking child rapist and murderer, and a fucking murderer, you might forget how to have fun because of fucking child rapist, because of fucking murderer. Nothing to do with me, you know. That's the worst part. Imagine a fucking child rapist putting his crime on you, an innocent person. That's happening to the white race right now. Because that's what demons know how to do. They know how to deflect. They know how a mirror works. So say somebody is a horrible rapist, a horrible child rapist, and a fucking murderer. They know how to use that mirror to deflect what they did onto the innocent person who did not rape that child, who did not murder, you fucking child rapist murderer. You know, that kind of thing. But you know, if a rapist hears what I'm saying, they'll chimp out. They'll fucking chimp out. They'll chimp out. Why? Because they're fucking child rapists. And murderers. Fucking murder. Here we go. Shloka 21, second sentence. I already sentenced 23 rapists. I already sentenced 23 rapists and murderers in this neighborhood to death about half an hour ago. It's gonna take effect in about 3 weeks. I put a curse on these fucking 23 rapists and 23 murderers half an hour ago. In 3 weeks, they will die. That's how curses work. If you don't know anything about a curse, get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Curses work. I know. Here we go. Guhyam Bishuddhatam Vilbotam Yam Jinyatava Murtamashanutam Shri Tirabhalava Managanvashaya Namaha Shri Tirabhalava Mananarasimhaya Namaha Shri Tirabhalava Manajagannathaya Namaha. Take that, you fucking rapist, you fucking child rapist, murderer. Devada Shaite Vijanimo Taimam Bhagavatam Patoh. Devada Shaite Vijanimo Taimam Bhagavatam Patoh. Devadasaite Vijanimo Taimam Bhagavatam Patoh Guhyam Vishuddhatam Dulbotam Yam Jinyadeva Murtamashunutem Guhyam Vishuddhatam Dulbotam Yam Jinyadeva Murtamashunutem Guhyam Vishuddhatam Dulbotam Yam Jinyadeva Murtamashunutem Etavaneva Lokesmina Pumsam Taimaha Baraha Samurtaha almost. Etavaneva Lokesmina Pumsam Taimaha Baraha Samurtaha Bhakti Yogo Bhagavati Danana Magara Hano Dipiha Bhakti Yogo Bhagavati Danana Magara Mano Dipiha Magara Hano Bhakti Yogo Bhagavati Danana Magara Hano Dipiha Namo Chacharano Mahatemyam Namo Chacharano Namo Chacharano Maha Na Shaka Na Shalom Shloka 23 Namo Chacharano Namo Chacharano Mahatemyam Hareha Pashyata Putrakaha Ajamilopi Yanaiva Mrityupashata Muchyatam Etavatala Makal Niharano Yam Pumsangam Shloka 24 a page and a half away. Thank God. Literally. Etavatala Makanil Harano Ya Pumsam Samki Sangakil Tanam Bhagavato Guna Kaimanam Nama Guna Kaimanam Nama. Okay, once again. Etavatala Kanil Hanoya Haranoya Na Shaka Na Shalom Etavatala Kanil Haranoya Etavatala Kanil Haranoya Pumsam Sangakiltanam Bhagavato Gunakalmanam Nama Vikurusya Buddhamakhavana Yada Jamilopi Narayanoeti Buryamana Iyaya Bukatima. Second try. Second sentence, Shloka 24. 12 shlokas away. Vikurusya Buddhamakhavana Yada Jamilopi Narayanoeti Buryamana Yaya Bukatima. Vikurusya Buddhamakhavana Yada Jamilopi Narayanoeti Buryamana Yaya Bukatima. Vikurusya Buddhamakhavana Yada Jamilopi Narayanoeti Buryamana Yaya Bukatima. The one before was, it counted. The one before the one that I just recited, that one counted. Prayana Veda Tadidam Na Mahajano Yam Devyang Vimohita Matilbata Mayaya Lama. Once again, Shloka 25. First sentence. Prayana Veda Tadidam na Mahajano. Prayana Veda Tadidam na Mahajano yam devyang vimohitama tilbatan vimohitama tilbatan. Once again. Prayana Veda Tadidam na Mahajano yam devyang vimohitama tilbatan Mayaya lama Drayam Jadvi Karatamatil Matu Pushurpitayam Vaitanike Mahati Kalmanui Pujamanah Yujiamanah. Second sentence, Shloka 25. Drayam Jadvi Karatamatil Matu Pushurpitayam Drayam Jadvi Karata Drayam fucking dickhead. Drayam Jadvi Karata Matil Matu Pushipitayam Vaitanike Mahati Kalmanui Pujamanah. Drayam Jadvi Karata Matil Matu Drayam no Shaka na Shalom. Drayam Jadvi Karatamatil Matu Poshipi. Drayam Jadvi Karatamatil Matu Poshipitayam Paitanike Mahati Kalmanui Yujiamanah. The birds are helping me. Evam Bimurashya Sutiyo Bhagavati Anante Sarvatamang Vidatate Kalu Bhava Yogam. Shloka 26, first sentence. Evam Bimurashya Sutiyom Bhagavati Anante Sarvatamang Vidatate Kalu Bhava Yogam. Evam, I'm a perfectionist. That one passed. I could move on. I can't though. Evam Vimurashya Sutiyo Bhagavati Ananan. Evam Vimurashya Sutiyo Bhagavati Ananantem Sarvatamana Vidatate Kalu Bhava Yogam. I want to say it one more time. Evam Vimurashya Sutiyo Bhagavati Ananante Nanute. Evam Vimurashya Sutiyo Bhagavati Ananante. Evam Vimurashya Sutiyo Bhagavati Ananante. My fucking God. See, when you're living surrounded by rapists and murderers, it's really, really hard to recite Sanskrit. So if you're surrounded by white people, it's at least 20 times easier, unless there are rapists or murderers. That should be obvious. But yeah, reciting this when there's a fucking rapist, a fucking child rapist harassing you while you're reading it, his whole nation is gonna perish. Period. Evam Vimurashya Sutiyo Bhagavati Ananante Sarvatamang. Evam Vimurashya Sutiyo Bhagavati Ananante Sarvatamang Vidatate Kalu Bhava Yogam. Almost. Evam Vimurashya Sutiyo Bhagavati Ananante. Evam Because what rapists and murderers, what they want to do is they want to make you to be a rapist. They want to make you to be a murderer too. Otherwise, they have nothing to stand on. So they have to make somebody like me try in vain to be a rapist. They have to try in vain to make somebody like me to be a murderer, because they are fucking child rapists. They are fucking murderers. That's the reality. Because rapists cannot live around somebody who's not a rapist. A murderer cannot live around somebody who's not a murderer. So get the fuck out of America. Get the fuck out of my country. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking illegal immigrant, rapist, murderer. Here we go. Na shakha. Na shalom. Evam Bimurusya Sutiyo Bhagavatia Nanante Salvatmana Vidatate Kalu Bhava Yogam De Me Na Nananda Mahaltiana Mahanan Malhanan Diatan Nananda Malhanan Diatan Yadiyama Shwam Siat Patakam Tadapi Hananti Rugaya Vadaha De me na 나는 더 말하는 De me na 나는 더 말하는 디아타 야디아미 슈엄 시아트 바타감 따다피 하는 디루가 야바다흐. That one passed. I'm a perfectionist. A perfectionist living around rapists and fucking child rapists and fucking murderers. Reading Aryan Sanskrit. De me na 나는 더 말하는 디아탐. De me na 나는 더 말하는 디아타 야디아미 슈엄 Siat Patakam Tadapi Ananti Ruga Yabadaha De me na 나는 더 말하는 디아타 야디아미 슈엄 Siat Patakam Tadapi Ananti Ruga Yabadaha Rugan De me na 나는 더 말하는 De me na 나는 더 말하는 디아타 야디아미 슈엄 Siat Patakam Tadapi Ananti Ruga Yabadaha De Devasiddha Parigita Pavitra Gatha Ya Satavaha Samadrusho Bhagavata Prapananaha De Devasiddha Parigita Pavitra Gatha De Devasiddha Parigita Pavitra Gatha Ya Satavaha Samadrusho Bhagavata Prapananaha Tan Nupasidata Harilgaya Kadaya Pikuputana Naishwam Bayam Naja Bayaha Prapavama Danandwai. Shloka 27, second sentence once again. I wanted this whole thing to finish within 1 hour. It's fucking child rapists. Fucking child rapists and murderers. Murderer. A fucking murderer and child rapists. Dan Nupasidata Harelgayada Pikuputane Naishwam Bayam Na Ja Bayaha Prapavama Dandue. Once more. Dan Nupasidata Harelgadaya Pikuputane Naishwam Dan Nupasidata Harelgadaya Pikuputane Naishwam Vayam na ja vayah prabhavama danandue. Almost. Dan nopasidata haregayada pikubutan naishwam vayam na ja vayah prabhavama danandue. Dan nopasidata haregadaya pikubutan naishwam vayam na ja vayah prabhavama danandue. Dana nayatvama sato dana nayatvama sato bimukhana mukununda padara binanda makarananda ra sada jasrama. Dana nayatvama sato bimukhana mukununda padara binanda makarananda ra sada jasrama. Almost. Shloka 28 again, first sentence, once again. 8 shlokas away, and the whole world changes. It's fucking child rapist, murderer. Dana nayativa masato bimukha. Dana yanativa masato bimukane mukununda padara binanda makarananda bara sada jasrama. Once again. Yeah, if you're a rapist or a murderer, what I'm doing right now will cause cancer in you if you're a rapist, if you're a murderer. Dana nayativa masato bimukhane mukununda pandara binanda makarananda rasada jasrama. Once again, the trick, what I have to do to get rid of fucking child rapist, murderer, and all these fucking rapists and murderers is to get through. Once I get through, the whole world changes in 3 weeks or less, about 2 weeks. I'm not that far away. I hate rapists. I hate child rape. I hate child rapists. I hate child rapists. I hate child rapists. They should all fucking die. Here we go. Dana nayativa masato bimukhane mukunda padara binanda makarananda rasada jasrama. Almost. Dana nayativa masato bimukhane mukunda padara binanda makarananda rasada jasrama. Dana yat nayam. Dana nayativa masato bimukha. Dana nayativa masato bimukhane mukununda padara binanda Dana nayativa masato bimukhane mukununda padara binanda makarananda rasada jasramu. I'm gonna take another break. It's not my fault that this has gone on for 3 hours. If you're frustrated by what I'm doing, kill your local rapists today. Kill your local murderers today. Otherwise, we're surrounded by, I already cursed 23 rapists and murderers to death in 3 weeks. I have a mantra. Do what you gotta do. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that these fucking rapists and murderers are living in the US from their third world, their fucking shithole country. They fucking come here And they're fucking rapists and murderers here in America. This is your reality right now. These fucking, third world people, these fucking cavemen from third world, fucking third world. They're born rapists, they're born murderers, pretty much. They come here to America and they try to do the same shit. They're fucking rapists and or murderers. That's what I have to deal with. Fucking child rapists, fucking murderers. Get them out of here. Kill, if you're blaming me for not doing my job, kill your local rapists, kill your local murderers today. I already cursed mine to 23 days, 23 of them to 3 weeks. Yeah, 21 days. All right, 2 minutes, please. I hate child rapists. I hate child rapists. I hate fucking murderers. I hate rapists. I hate murderers. Okay, here we go. Almost finished. Should I feel sorry for rapists? Nah. Should I feel sorry for murderers? No fucking way, man. I'd rather feel sorry for cockroaches. I would rather feel sorry for cockroaches than fucking rapists and murderers. Here we go. Namaste. Dananayatva masato vimukkhana mukunanda padara vinanda makarananda rasada rasada jasarama. Dananayatva masato dananayatva masato vimukhane mukunanda padara vinanda makarananda rasada jasarama. Almost. Dear God, please kill these fucking child rapists. Please kill these fucking murderers. In your only son, King Yahushua's name, Jesus' real name. Amen. Thank you, God. Dananayatva masato vimukhana mukunanda padara vinanda makarananda rasada jasarama. Rasada jasarama. Dananayatva masato vimukhana. Dananayatva masato vimu. Fucking, I hate rapists. I hate rapists. Hello?
What are you doing in here?
Jumping around, sorry.
This is not the office. And this is not a place where you can make noise. You better cut it out.
Can I help you with something?
I said this is not a place to make noise. Throwing stuff all over the place.
Say that one more time.
Why are you throwing stuff all over the floor?
Mistake. I made a mistake.
Why are you jumping on the floor for?
I made a mistake.
Is this an apartment building?
Can you be quiet?
This is a bloody house.
Can you go away?
Stop it, you stupid.
Okay, stop harassing me. Stop. Just go. Do your business. No more noise. I will make no more noise. Go away.
I hope so.
Fucking rapist. Fucking murderer. Oh, 2 minutes, thank you. rapists and murderers accuse me. There's nothing worse than a fucking rapist and fucking murderer accusing me. Okay. Tananayatva masato vimukkhane mukunanda pada ravinanda makarananda rasada jasarama almost. Tananayatva masato vimukkhane mukunanda pada ravinanda makarananda rasada jasarama. Tananayatva masato vimukkhane mukunanda pada ravinanda makarananda rasada jasarama. Tananayatva masato vimukkhane mukunanda pada ravinanda makarananda rasada jasarama. Getting there. Good thing is I only have 8 shlokas left. Tananayatva masato vimukkhane mukunanda pada ravinanda makarananda rasada jasarama. Nishikenan chanaiha paramahamsakulai rasajanyaiha jushita de guru he niraya baltamani padatatra shanana. Nishikinchanaiha paramahamsakulai rasajanyaiha jushita de guru he niraya baltamani padatatra shanana. Almost. Nishikinchanaiha paramahamsakulai rasajanyaiha jushita de guru he niraya baltamani padatatra shanana. Nishikinchanaiha paramahamsakulai rasajanyaiha jushita de guru he niraya baltamani. Nishikinchanaiha paramahamsakulai rasajanyaiha jushita de guru he niraya baltamani padatatra shanana. Jihuvana na bhagati bhagavada guruna nama teyam jatashacha na samarati tachachara no rabinandama. Nishikinchanaiha paramahamsakulai rasajanyaiha jushita de guru he niraya baltamani padatatra shanana. Jihuvana na bhagati bhagavada guna nama teyam jatashacha na samarati tachachara no rabinandama. Shloka 29 again. Almost done. I hate rapists. I hate murderers. I fucking hate murderers. Jihuvana na bhagati bhagavada guna nama teyam. Jihuvana na bhagati bhagavada guna nama teyam jatashacha na samarati tachachara no rabinandama. Jihuvana na bhagati bhagavada guna nama teyam jatashacha na samarati tachachara no rabinandama. Guru ya no namati yachachiram ekadampi tananayatva masato karata vishnu karatiyana. Once more. Guru ya no namati yachachira ekadampi tana Kuroshino ya no namati yachuchira ekadapi dana nayatva masato kurata vishnu kuratiana. Kuroshino ya no namati yachuchira ekadapi dana nayam. Kuroshino ya no namati yachuchira ekadapi dana nayatva masato kurata vishnu kuratiana. Kuroshino ya no namati yachuchira ekadapi dana nayatva masato kurata vishnu kuratiana. Tatakushamyatam sa Bhagavan Purusha Purano Narayana Svapura Purushoiriya Dasatakaratam Naha Svapurushoiriya Dasatakaratam Naha. Tatakushamyatam sa Bhagavan Purusha Purano Narayana Svapurushoiriya Dasatakaratam Naha Svapurushoiriya Dasatakaratam Naha. That fucking child rapist, this fucking murderer is gonna, how dare he stand up? What is he standing on? You know, his fucking child rape, his fucking murderer. Go back to fucking your third world country. Be not here, please, in the US. Tatakushamyatam na Bhagavan Purusha Purano Narayana Svapurushairiya Dasattakaratam Naha. Tatakushamyatam na Bhagavan Purusha Purano Narayana Svapurushairiya Dasattakaratam Naha. Tatakushamyatam na Tatakushamyatam sa Bhagavan Purusha Purano Narayana Svapurushairiya Dasattakaratam Naha. Tatakushamyatam sa Bhagavan Purusha Purano Narayana Svapurushairiya Dasattakaratam Naha. Tatakushamyatam sa Bhagavan Purusha Purano Narayana Svapurushairiya Dasattakaratam Svapurushairiya Dasattakaratam Naha. Tatakushamyaham sa Bhagavan Purusha Purano Narayana Svapurushairiya Dasattakaratam Naha. Almost. Tatakushamyatam sa Bhagavan Purusha Purano Narayana Svapurushairiya Dasattakaratam Naha. Sevana maho na vidusham Racitanjalitam Jalinam Racitanjalinam Kushanantilgariyasi Namaha Purushoya Bhumane. Sevana maho na vidusham Racitanjalinam Kushanantilgariyasi Namaha Purushoya Bhumane. Once again. Sevana maho na vidusham Racitanjalinam Sevana maho na vidusham Racitanjalinam Kushanantilgariyasi. Sevana maho na vidusham Racitanjalinam Kushanantilgariyasi Namaha Purushoya Bhumane. Sevana maho na vidusham Racitanjalinam Kushanantilgariyasi Namaha Purushoya Bhumane. Sivana maho na vidusham rachitanjalinam kushanantilkari yasi namaha purushoya kumane. Tasamata sangkirtanam Vishnul jaganan Mangala mahamsama Vishnul jaganan Mangala mahamsama. Once more. Tasamata sangkirtanam Vishnul jaganan Mangala mahamsama. I might have to take another break. Tasamata sangkirtanam Vishnul jaganan Mangala mahamsama mamhasama. Tasamata sangkirtanam Vishnul jaganan Mangala mahamsama. Tasamata sangkirtanam Vishnul jaganan Mangala mahamsama mamhasama. Tasamata sangkirtanam Vishnul jaganan Mangala mamhasama. Tasamata sangkirtanam Vishnul jaganan Mangala mamhasama. Tasamata sangkirtanam Vishnul jaganan Mangala mamhasama. Mahatamapi Gauravya Vidatyai Kanantika Nishakartima. Vidatyai Kanantika Nishakartima. Mahatamapi Gauravya Vidatyai Mahatamapi Gauravya Vidatyai Kanantika Nishakartima. 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 I'm gonna take another break soon. Mahatamapi Gauravya Vidatyai Kanantika Nishakartima. Mahatamapi Gauravya Vidatyai Kanantika Nishakartima. Sharanam Bhatam Gurunatam Virya Niudadamani Hare Muha. Okay, she's taking a break. Shloka 32. Just 4 away, and then lots of rapists and lots of murderers are gonna be marked for death. That's why they're doing all this shit, to prevent me from killing rapists, to prevent me from killing murderers. Shiranan Batam, Gunatam, Biryan Yudama, Biryan Yudamani, Hare Muhuha. Sharanam Batam, Gunatam, Biryan Yudamani, Hare Muhuha. Almost. Sharanam Batam, Gunatam, Biryan Yudamani, Hare Muhuha. Yatha Sujatayang, Pakatiyan, Shudatiyananatamai, Pratadi Piha. Yatha Sujatayang, Pakatiyan, Shudatiyananatamai, Pratadi Piha. Kurushanana Kripadama Matulina Na Bonabi Sarashatamaya Gunuashu Namate Origina Baheshu. Shloka 33. 3 shlokas away. And a lot of rapists and a lot of murderers will die as a result of me reading this. That's why they don't, that's why. Kurushanangan Kripadama Matulina Na Bonabi Sarashatamaya Gunuashu Amate Origina Baheshu. Kurushanangan Kripadama Matulinan Na Bonabi Sarashatamaya Gunuashu Ramate Purajina Baheshu. Kurushanangan Kripadama Matulina Na Bonabi Sarashatamaya Gunuashu Ramate Purajina Baheshu. Kurushanangan Kripadama Matulina Na Bonabi Sarashatamaya Gunuashu Ramate Purajina Baheshu. Gunuashu. Kurushanangan Kripadama Matulina Na Punabasarashatamaya Gunuashu Ramate Purajina Baheshu. Anyasutu Kamahata Atmarajaha Brahmal Shartva Mihatan Brahma Shartva Mihatan Brahma Shartva Mihata Kaima Yata Eva Rajaha Punaha Syat. Anyasutu Kamahata Atmarajaha Brahma Shartva Mihatan Brahma Shartva Mihatan. Anyasutu Kamahata Atmarajaha Brahma Shartva Mihatan. Anyasutu Kamahata Atmarajaha Brahma Shartva Mihata Kaima Yata Eva Rajaha Punaha Syat. Almost. Anyasutu Kamahata Atmarajaha Brahma Shartva Mihata Kaima Yata Eva Rajaha Punaha Syat. Idatam Siva Paltaro Gaditam Bhagavana Mahitavam Samsamurotya Visamita Tiyo Yamakin Karasatem. Itatam seva paltaragaditam seva bhagavanam mahitavam bhagavanam mahitavam samsamurtiya bismitatiyo yamakin karasatem. Itatam seva paltaragaditam bhagavanam mahitavam samsamurtiya bismitatiyo yamakin karasatem. Almost. Itatam seva paltaragaditam Itatam seva paltaragaditam bhagavanam mahitavam samsamurtiya bismitatiyo yamakin karasatem. Itatam seva paltaraga Itatam seva paltara pa Itatam seva paltaragaditam. Dear God, please kill the child rapist murderer, please. Please kill the child rapist murderer from the third world country living in America. Please kill him. Thank you. In King Yahushua's name, Āmēn. Itatam seva paltaragaditam bhagavanam mahitavam samsamurtiya bismitatiyo yamakin karasatem. Itatam seva paltaragaditam bhagavanam mahitavam samsamurtiya bismitatiyo yamakin karasatem. Itatam seva paltaragaditam bhagavanam mahitavam samsamurtiya bismitatiyo yamakin karasatem. Naiva jivta shraya jayam pratishangamana tarashutam cha vipyati tataha praphuti sama rajana. Fucking child rapist murderer. Fucking child rapist murderer. Naiva jivta shraya jayam pratishangamana tarashutam cha vipyati tataha praphuti sama rajana. Naiva juta shraya jayam pratishangamana tarashutam cha vipyati tataha praphuti sama rajana. Last shloka. Itihasamimam guhyam bhagavan gumpasamam bhavaha Kathayamasa malaya asino harimalchayana. Okay. From the beginning. 35. Last shloka. Itihasamimam guhyam bhagavan gumpha samam bhavaha Itihasamimam guhyam bhagavan gumpasamam bhavaha Kathayamasa malaya asino harimalchayana. Kathayamasa malaya asino harimalchayana. Last sentence. Kathayamasa malaya asino harimalchayana. Okay, that's it. Iti Shrimad Bhagavate Mahapuranoe Paramahamsyam Samitayam Shashtha. Iti Shrimad Bhagavate Mahapuranoe Paramahamsyam Samitayam Shashtha Sakananda Yamapurusha Sambhade Drutiyo Dhyayaha. Okay, so if you came by to just listen to Sanskrit recitation, I am done reading Sanskrit. If you're a billionaire, if you could offer me tiny house to live in a forest surrounded by nobody, because in New York City, if you're living in New York City and if you're not a billionaire, you're living surrounded by child rapists, murderers. So if you want to help me out in that way, that's the only offer that I could accept at this point. Offer me a tiny house to live in a forest. I'm not surrounded by anybody, because I am sick of rape. I am sick of child rapists. I am sick of murderers. Sick. I'm fatigued. So I'm gonna take another 2-minute break. There's no digital copy of the translation, so I have to read from my physical copy. I'm gonna get through as fast as I can because I am tired. I wanted this to be a 1-hour session, but because of fucking child rapists, murderers, it's impossible. All right, so 2 minutes and then I'm gonna read the translation. Thank you. Here we go. Discourse 3. The king said, "What did the god Yama, under whose sway all this creation is, and whose authority was thus obstructed, say in reply to his servants, who have been foiled by the messengers of Lord Vishnu on hearing their report? Supersession of the authority of the glorious supersession of the authority of the glorious Yama at the hands of another was never heard of before, O sage. None other than you." What the fuck? Supersession of the authority of the glorious Yama at the hands of another was never heard of before, O sage. He tells me to fucking be quiet. He's making fucking noise. Fucking dickhead. Supersession of the authority of the glorious Yama at the hands of another was never heard of before, O sage. None other than you can resolve the doubt, which will... I'm gonna take another break, sorry. The fucking fucker wants me to be quiet. He's making fucking noise. The fucking fucker who wanted me to be quiet is making the fucking noise, you fucking dickhead. Fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. I hate rapists. I hate child rapists, murderers. Here we go. Shloka 2. Supersession of the authority of the glorious Yama at the hands of another was never heard of before, O sage. None other than you can resolve the doubt which will arise in the popular mind on this point. That is my conviction. Shri Shuka replied, the messengers of Yama, whose efforts were interrupted by the servants of the Lord, O king, submitted to their master Yama, the ruler of the Samyamani. The ruler of the Samyamani is a city. The messengers of Yama said, how many in this world are the rulers of human beings, performing actions of three kinds? Rulers who are responsible for the manifestation of their fruit. If there be in the world many a ruler wielding the rod of punishment, who would suffer death, and who would enjoy immortality or heavenly bliss, whereas who would not experience the tortures of hell as well as immortality too. If there be a plurality of rulers in this world, for the vast number of men engaged in action, their authority will exist. Such authority would be only secondary, like that enjoyed by tributary chiefs. Tributary chiefs. I'm gonna read Shloka 6 again. If there be a plurality of rulers in this world, for the vast number of men engaged in action, their authority will exist. Such authority would be only secondary, like that enjoyed by tributary chiefs. Therefore, you are the one Supreme Lord and ruler of all living beings, including Shloka 7. Therefore, you are the one Supreme Lord and ruler of all living beings, including the guardian deities, capable of distinguishing the merit and sin of men, and wielding the rod of punishment. Such as you are, your authority stands superseded and no longer prevails in the world. I'm going to read 8 again. Such as you are, your punishment, your authority. Shloka 8. Such as you are, your authority stands superseded and no longer prevails in the world today, as is evidenced by the fact that your command was set at naught by 4 wonderful angelic persons. They forcibly released a sinner who was being taken by us under your order to the infernal regions, cutting the nooses. I'm going to read that again. Shloka 9. They forcibly released a sinner who was being taken by us under your order to the infernal regions, cutting the nooses. We are keen to know them from you, if you deem it good for us. The moment the word Narayana was uttered, they hastened in saying, do not be afraid. Shri Shuka continued. thus interrogated the celebrated god Yama. Thus interrogated the celebrated god Yama. The controller of living beings was delighted and replied to his messengers, contemplating on the lotus feet of Sri Hari. Yama said, "The Supreme Lord of the mobile and immobile creation is other than me. It is by him that the whole universe stands pervaded on all sides as a piece of cloth by its warp and woof. It is from his part manifestations that the evolution, maintenance, and dissolution of this universe proceed, and the creation is subject to his control, even as a block tied with the string passed through its nostrils is controlled by the man holding the string." I'm gonna read it again. Shloka 12. Yama said, "The Supreme Lord of the mobile and immobile creation is other than me. It is by him that the whole universe stands pervaded on all sides as a piece of cloth by its warp and woof. It is from his part manifestations that the evolution, maintenance, and dissolution of this universe proceed, and the creation is subject to his control, even as a block tied with a string passed through its nostrils is controlled by the man holding the string. Just as a farmer ties an oxen with tethers. Just as a farmer ties an oxen with tethers to a big cord, he binds men with denominations to his own word, allots them different duties, and allots them. I'll read the 13 again. Just as a farmer ties an oxen with tethers to a big cord, he binds men with denominations to his own word, allots them different duties as enjoined by the Vedas, and bound by the strong ties in the shape of class, names, and obligations, the aforesaid men meticulously bear offerings to him. Myself, the mighty Inandra, Niroti, Varuna, the moon god, the god of fire, Lord Shiva, the god of the air, the sun god, Brahman, the sons of Aditi, the Vishva Vedas, the Vasus, and the Satyas, the Maruts, the Rudras, along with the Siddharthas, the creators of the world like Prabhu, the rulers of gods, and others too, who are untainted with large. It's a really long sentence. 14 and 15 combined. Myself, the mighty Inandra, Nirati, Varuna, the moon god, the god of fire, Lord Shiva, the god of the air, the sun god, Brahma, the sons of Aditi, the Vishva Vedas, the Vasus, and the Satyas, the Maruts, the Rudras, along with the Siddharthas, the creators of the world like Prabhu, the rulers of gods, and others too, were untainted with rajas and tamas, and in whom Sattva predominates, have no knowledge of his intention. Let me see. and others too who are untainted with rajas and tamas, and in whom sattva predominates, have no knowledge of his I can't say it. Yeah, fucking rapists and fucking murderers won, I guess. Rulers of gods and others too who are untainted with rajas and tamas, and in whom sattva predominates, have no knowledge of his intention, dominated as they are by his maya, much less those other than these. Shloka 16. Even as colors cannot perceive the faculty of vision, even as colors cannot perceive the faculty of vision, which reveals them, the jivas cannot grasp or reach with senses of perception. Even as colors cannot perceive the faculty of vision, which reveals them, the jivas cannot grasp or reach with senses of perception, mind or organs of action, nor with the intellect or speech, him who is the seer of all living beings, though dwelling in their very heart. Charming messengers of the aforementioned Shri Hari, the Supreme Person, the Absolute and Transcendent Lord, the endowed as they are with a form. Sorry, I skipped a line. Shloka 17 again. Charming messengers of the aforementioned Shri Hari, the Supreme Person, the Absolute and Transcendent Lord, the controller of Maya, generally go about in this world, endowed as they are with a form, virtues and disposition similar to those of their master. Those most wonderful servants of Lord Vishnu, those most wonderful servants of Lord Vishnu, who are adored by the gods, and whose forms cannot be easily perceived, protect mortals devoted to the Lord from enemies, as well as from myself, ye from everyone else. As a matter of fact, neither seers, nor even gods, nor the foremost of the Siddharthas can precisely know the virtue expounded by the Lord Himself. How, then, can the demons, human beings, Vidyataras, celestial artists, Charanas, heavenly bards, and others know it? Sorry, I'm gonna read 19 again. As a matter of fact, neither seers, nor even gods, nor the foremost of the Siddharthas can precisely know the virtue expounded by the Lord Himself. How then can the demons, human beings, Vidyataras, celestial artists, Charanas, heavenly bards, and others know it? Brahma, the sage Narada, Lord Shiva, the sage Sanat Kumara, Lord Kapila, Svayambhuva Manu, Svayambhuva Manu, Prahlada, King Janaka, Bhishma, the demon king Bali, the sage Shuka, and myself. These 12 know Taima, taught by the Lord, secret, pure, and difficult to understand, by knowing which one enjoys immortality. To develop loving attachment to the Lord through the utterance of His name and so on. This alone has been declared to be paramount duty of men in this world. Realize my boys, the glory of realize, my boys, the glory of uttering the name of Shri Hari, by which alone even Ajamila was liberated from the noose of death. To celebrate duly the virtues and exploits of the Lord, and to chant his name. This much is not needed for wiping out the sins of men. For even the sinful Ajamila attained liberation by calling his son at the pitch of his voice as Narayana while on the verge of death. Alas, the average learned man so many words added. All right, Shloka 25. Alas, the average learned man whose judgment is completely bewildered by the all-powerful Mayan. I'll read that again, sorry. Alas, the average learned man whose judgment is completely bewildered by the all-powerful Mayan, and whose thought is focused on the three Vedas, full of sweet and attractive encomiums, generally does not realize the aforesaid glory of the divine name and remains engaged in grand sacrificial undertakings. I'll read 25 again. It's an important shloka. Alas, the average learned man whose judgment is completely bewildered by the all-powerful Maya, and whose thought is focused on the three Vedas, full of sweet and attractive encomiums, generally does not realize the aforesaid glory of the divine name and remains engaged in grand sacrificial undertakings and I'm gonna read that again, sorry. Fucking jealous, fucking rapists, murderers. Alas, the average learned man whose judgment is completely bewildered by the all-powerful Maya, and whose thought is focused on the three Vedas, full of sweet and attractive encomiums, generally does not realize the aforesaid glory of the divine name and remains engaged in grand sacrificial undertakings Shloka 26. Pondering thus, the wise indeed resort with an undivided mind to the practices, making for loving devotion to the Lord, possessing infinite virtues. They do not merit punishment at my hands. Even if a sin is ever committed by them, the utterance of the name of the Lord obliterates it. The sacred stories of those pious souls who regard all with the same eye and have taken refuge in the Lord are constantly sung even by the gods and siddhis. Never approach such men, protected as they are by the mace of Shri Hari. Neither we nor the time spirit has the power to punish them. Bring those impious men who are averse to the joy inhering in the honey-like sweetness of the lotus feet of Lord Vishnu, incessantly tasted by flocks of noblest swans in the form of ascetics of the highest order, who have nothing to call their own and who are connoisseurs of sweetness and have given their heart to the delights of home whose tongue neither recounts the virtues nor utters the name of the Lord. Skipped a sentence. Shloka 28 again. Fewer than 10 left. Bring those impious men who are averse to the joy inhering in the honey-like sweetness of the lotus feet of Lord Vishnu, incessantly tasted by flocks of noblest swans in the form of ascetics of the highest order, who have nothing to call their own, and who are connoisseurs of sweetness, and have given their heart to the delights of home life, which lead one to hell. Bring those wicked fellows, whose tongue neither recounts the virtues nor utters the name of the Lord, whose mind never contemplates on his lotus feet, and whose head does not bow even once to Shri Krishna, and who have never rendered service to Lord Vishnu. May that most ancient person, Bhagavan Narayana, put up with the offense committed through the instrumentality of our messengers by ourselves, his ignorant servants, who crave his forgiveness with joint palms. For forgiveness becomes the greatest of the great. Hail to the all-pervading Supreme Person. I'm going to read that again. Shloka 30, once again. May that most ancient person, may that most ancient person, Bhagavan Narayana, put up with the offense committed through the instrumentality of our messengers by ourselves, his ignorant servants, who crave his forgiveness with joint palms. For forgiveness becomes the greatest of the great. Hail to the all-pervading Supreme Person. Therefore, O Parikushvit, know the chanting of the names and praise. I'm going to read that again. Shloka 31, just 5 left. I wanted to finish this like 3 hours ago. Therefore, O Parikushvit, know the chanting of the names and praises of Lord Vishnu as a source of blessing to the world and the complete atonement for the greatest sins. The mind is not purified so well through fasting and other means as through devotion easily engendered in the heart of those who repeatedly hear or narrate accounts of the extraordinary exploits of Shri Hari. I'm going to read that again. Shloka 32. Therefore, O Parikushvit, know the chanting of the names and praises of Lord Vishnu as a source of blessing to the world and the complete atonement for the greatest sins. That was Shloka 31. Now 32. Four shlokas left. And this will change the fucking world. The mind is not purified so well through fasting and other means as through devotion easily engendered in the heart of those who repeatedly hear or narrate accounts of the extraordinary exploits of Shri Hari. Extraordinary exploits of Shri Hari. Shloka 33. He who enjoys like a bee the sweetness of Shri Krishna's lotus feet delights no more in the enjoyments brought forth by Maya, once they have been given up by him as conducive to suffering. The other man, who is buffeted by desires, takes to action in order to atone for his sin. action which leads only to sin again. That was 33. I'm gonna read it again. There are so many supplied words I have to skip through. He who enjoys like a bee the sweetness of Shri Krishna's lotus feet delights no more in the enjoyment brought forth by Maya. Once they have been given up by him as conducive to suffering. The other man, who is buffeted by desires, takes to action in order to atone for his sin. Action which leads only to sin again. Okay. Shloka 34. True love. The servants of Yama were not at all surprised to realize as such. I'm going to read it again. The servants of Yama were not at all surprised. Fucking it. I might have to take another break. The servants of Yama were not at all surprised to realize as such the greatness of the Lord depicted by their master. Afraid of men depending on the immortal Lord, they shuddered even to look at them from that moment, O King. Dwelling on Malaya and worshipping Sri Hari, the glorious sage Agasthya narrated this secret legend. Thus ends the third discourse, forming part of the dialogue between Yama and his servants in Book 6 of the great and glorious Bhagavata Purana, otherwise known as the Paramahamsa Samhitamani. Okay, I'm done, thank you. If you're a billionaire, if you want to do the world a favor, I need a safe place. If you're a billionaire, could sacrifice 1% of your wealth for the well-being of the whole world. Think about it, please, because otherwise I gotta do what I gotta do, and it'll not be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty. Trust me, it's not. This is nothing. Once you're dealing with child rapists and murderers, yeah. Have a good night. No, shakat. No, shalom.